Just the men's, or just the bathroom. Yep.
Yeah.
Those two blanks that you sent that yesterday, they all different now?
Yeah.
All right, so we gotta get them to Dr. Bentley's. Here's what I'm gonna do.
We can do that. You like something that you do? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting them right now.
Alright.
I'm doing it right now.
So all I'm using that, it looks like we've got English.
There's an HDMI cable, like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
just
just need that. It's gonna be that.
bracket 2.
Yeah, I don't forget, right. That's up here. He's already, I'm sure I gotta run the temperature. Your HDMI device, the serum. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah. Right. Josh, one.
God, who was calling me right now? Somebody just keeps calling me. I'm trying to get this done because we're like always last minute changes. He had me stop and I had to fill out his form because he wanted to see if the registration works. That's a fucking 20 minutes. Hello. Now, what do you got for me? One medical case on wheels. All right, hang tight. I'll be right there, okay? All right, cool, man. Thank you. Huh? It's going, man. It's going. Ivan, are you hooked up to this with your email?
I can do.
Yeah, send those links to Dr.
Hey, Joe, what's going on out there?
Steve's here to register. There was a little issue with registration, so he's taking care of it.
Okay. As long as you guys are,
See,
yeah, and then I saw the replies back. There were some really good ones. People are excited. There's a couple that are saying they can't, but hey, how are
Whatever you're done, wherever you want to put yourself as far as you do. Yeah. It's up the way.
So Lisa and Gina have been given, the Zoom code. So when they enter in, I'm gonna highlight the little screen and they'll be at the top. Then that's getting broadcast out, okay? I'm sending you new numbers because of all the problems we have. I mean, I'm sure I could have done it, but.
That's fine, I'll just make the.
Okay.
Send them out, yeah.
Now, I guess you're having them sign in as guests or they're only sending out account? Okay. If you gotta watch. You want someone to be watching this more?
Yeah, so it'll be. That,
Okay. I'm gonna get it up on the screen.
We have a screen.
Yeah. You just have to re-enter the string different time. I don't know if I'm gonna blow myself off the ladder. Anyway. Yes, I will have the conference in share.
Yeah.
Second phase will be. Second phase bracket. Those events. So.
We're good, it's all like that. You just need whoever's going to be.
So let's start to see that. I think that's what we are.
Whenever you get to the point of the commentator, they need to respond. That's shooting your eye.
So you're saying it's next around Sioux House and then
I guess one of the infection was.
I think that we'll get it on the board. I think that's yeah, I think we've got some, I'm glad they've got some. I think
And I understand who makes things. It's like, face your snake here.
Okay. Hi, Nick. Hi, Chair. Nice to meet you. Okay.
What crap? But when, go ahead and get logged into the robot, again, just before the time, not everyone needs to be here.
So, Dale, if you don't have a green check mark at the bottom of the screen, which I believe that was just not, we do a loader simulator that is not, connected to the out directly, but you can still do the module. So default user, password 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you use your default,
So
get these guys your names, and then, have them check the score when you're done. And I'll write it down. Yeah.
Wait, so I need to log into my own name?
Are they, I can ask.
You can if you want to, but honestly.
Can I just use like Eric's, like, it's already.
Yeah.
No one's ever told me that.
And then which, sorry, which name is it? Like, next time?
So what are we starting with? Just to qualify.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be needle positioning 90, so needle pose match 90, it's all the way, go to endo wrist manipulation, and it'll pop up in there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that needle grabbing?
And
Endo wrist manipulation.
Can I have your name too?
Needle pose match
Yeah.
90.
Oh, you have to try it? Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely.
No problem. Click on that little house on the bottom left side of your screen, so if you- Yeah, when you click on that, see where it says endo wrist manipulation?
That's it.
Yeah.
You know,
Thank you so much.
needle pose match 90.
And can I get your name by any chance?
Or maybe it's the second one. that first one.
Competitive needle pose match.
That's it. Yeah, that's your qualifier.
Start whenever.
I don't think I see that.
Qualifying.
Sorry, I'm not finding which one you guys are wanting to use.
Go to endo wrist manipulation, and then it's the competitive manipulation. Yep, yeah, that one right there. And then you'll just click launch exercise. That one's. Issues. Good job. Great job. You have it. Yeah.
Needle match.
Oh, I just did code math. Oh, because I would have like a number counting down each time I did it. I was
Yeah,
like,
because
oh, this
they're
is
really-
stressful.
Oh, they're not. Okay, that sounds.
This one?
Yes.
Intelligent needle, code math. Okay.
Yeah. That's good. Remember you did this and you got like 7. No, you got like 6. There's nothing. Just this week.
Oh, yeah, 13.
Okay.
put this. Oh, okay. Nope.
It's, so. We went from the top floor, you know, see it.
Do I just sit down one? The needle one.
Yeah, the needle close match 90.
I think you can just click one choice was that. Yeah, you can just click one choice was that. No, I think you just click.
No.
Let me know when you're ready. You ready?
Ready.
Yes. Maybe my one. I got 12.
The penalties take off points.
Like excessive force.
Oh, yeah. So you're 0.6.
Yeah. You, this is brand new set. This one. Shoes off. Of course. I'm wearing different socks though. Dude, nerves. Which start?
Yeah, just click launch exercise.
Yeah. Oh, you got to
Start.
Can you start at any time?
Yeah. Right. Wasn't that 90?
Oh, yes. the height. Should already be on there.
Yes.
All right.
Can I have what we have so far?
Yes.
You have to pick the-
Oh, I should put it.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, we got
All right, that is-
Great job. Sorry, you were.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, great. 77. What'd you get? What'd you get? 98. Let's talk about 58, okay?
Right, what are the questions, you guys? Is there a question about?
And then,
Okay, cool. So light up, please. Okay, what is the middle one click? Does it click something?
like, stop. Here, I can show you.
Okay,
So
please do.
for this, if you hold hold down, like sometimes on the screen, your hands will be like over here,
Yeah,
but in real life, they're over here.
okay.
So if you like slide this back and then like remove your hands.
Oh, wait, like.
And then you can move it.
shifts it.
Yeah.
But
And
that's
then-
what the middle button is for, you said?
Yeah, that's what the middle button does. And then otherwise, you're just kind of moving it
And then
around.
just.
And then
Do
the
you use
camera,
our buck or anything?
well, you can use the camera button and to zoom out, so you just like hold it
Okay,
down. And
that one zooms out. How do you zoom back in?
Well, you just hold it down and it kind of moves your hands.
Okay, and what are those, Eleanor?
Oh, yeah, you don't really have to worry about it.
Okay, great. Wonderful. Let's do it.
Good luck.
We need it. How do we, how do we start it?
Just
Wait, like this? The person in this one got an 87 before me.
Yeah.
This person was really good. Which
That
was
last
not
round was crazy.
broadcasted. Tough day for us. How do I click it? Okay, yeah. Oh, I did it.
it's like
Ah, they're moving. Okay, how do we start?
oh sure. Quick launch exercise.
If you click the launch exercise button. Oh, yeah.
You just
Just pinch your fingers.
Oh. Oh, I dropped the needle.
Start.
That one. Thank you guys.
Go, go, go. Nice.
Yes. Oh, you got one more than me. Yeah.
Okay.
I got 5. You got 6.
I didn't realize that the highlighted thing was telling you which one you had to hold it with.
Yeah.
Nice. That's 4-0. Oh.
The penalties take off a lot.
What are the penalties?
I didn't really.
Yeah, it does list at the bottom, but usually like
Oh.
hitting instruments or dropping the needle. Oh. Wow.
Tough day for us.
Good to know.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Sure.
A lot of courage to come out. But this time, don't start whenever. We actually have to plan. Okay. You can write. Three, two, one, go.
You're not starting, right?
It starts.
What's up?
We were learning.
Oh,
We started on Thursday.
oh.
How far are you guys? All right, this will be, go ahead and finish up this first one, and before you go to the second one. So that you're. Oh, no, wait, no, you're not. Yeah. All right, never mind. So all right, yeah, do this then. Just hang on before you go to the next round. Go and get your scores. Are you guys set up here?
Yeah.
So which screen is this one?
This is bracket. Bracket.
I think this was two.
This is one. so bracket. That's one.
Okay, perfect. So I'll send Joe their bios. Give me like 2 minutes to get the files out for
You wouldn't remember, that's all.
C spikes. I think we need to be on.
Is it suspect? I only saw-
I guess yeah, it would be C spikes too. I'm not sure. You might have to click the little home button in the bottom left corner. Just a second.
Oh, it's at the top of the list.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, wait, it's at the top. Yeah, just like scroll up.
Scroll down. Okay, yeah, you might have to go to the little home button on the bottom left.
Wait, how did you do that thing again where you're saying you want to like reposition thing?
Oh, so
Oh, the
kind of slide the button until it clicks.
you went on to
Is it not working?
where do I go now?
Yeah. And then yeah.
Why do ours look different?
That is, oh, I think it's because you clicked from the, instead of going from the, you can try going from the home and then you can see the tips and tricks. Yeah. And then on Indo wrist manipulation.
Should I start?
I think
You guys take a picture of us?
yeah, sure. Pretend you were in action. Thank you. Gotta document the fun times. First. Tell you look like you're doing it. Yeah. I agree.
Wait, so when it gets like stuck, what are you supposed to do to make it stop? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Like we're hit each other like this?
No, not hitting each other, but like sometimes it'll like not move.
Just do that. And just like,
Yeah. you know,
I think that's fine.
This bracket.
And this one is,
I don't.
this one is small.
yeah.
You can tell by.
Is this one and this one the same?
So I think we should be good to go.
Yeah.
You guys can go ahead and keep going. Get the papers.
Yeah, they can do the second one.
They can start the second one. Um,
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna add up all your scores.
Lots of games. Exciting. I have to pee.
We're just.
Okay.
They showed the identity. Check them. And just make sure you know what fields they have to be the same.
A lot of games. This is a lot of games. So fun. Did you get that? Those like new games that have come out. They're like virtual reality. Oh, really? Have you played them? Did you play video games for it? No. I think it would have been better if we did. I think so too. Like Evan and Ethan, would probably be so good.
I would imagine that's probably.
It's so cold in here now. I'm not dropping anything this time. Wait, is this one like as many as you can get within a certain? I think it's like how long to finish it. We're gonna be here a while.
Yeah.
You got it up?
Yeah, we're ready.
You're right. I think that's it. That's it.
Yes. That's two.
Yeah, it's
Here's from the other.
seconds.
Wait, so we don't just go to completion?
You do go to completion, we'll just stop you.
So we'll be stopped.
Oh, 5.
They don't take that long, but yeah.
I will. Probably will.
All right, is everybody ready? All right, you may begin.
And they're off. Oh, using a two-handed technique on the right side. On the left, a bit of a pause. Oh, up in the competition on the left. Now we've got two hands going. Let's give a cheer for our med students bravely competing today. All right, 4 of 12 for both. Can she reach it? Going for it in the back. Got the white one. Nice recovery. Oh, it's going to be close. 8 of 12. 6 of 12 on the right. Coming down to the wire.
Yeah, I just haven't done these. For a long
Oh, it's going to be very tight.
time. Yeah, I haven't done these.
Two more on the left side.
Kind of like, there's so many, so I don't
8 of 12 on the right side.
feel- I haven't done this. I think I tried it. Something like that, it was interesting. It's not the same. So I was like. What I was practicing. Suture.
There we go. Complete on the left. Almost on the right. Hang in there.
Take the. Reps.
So.
Great.
That's so hard. That was hard. That was really tough. That was really bad.
Nice job.
Nice.
You guys can practice.
I dropped. I had a lot of cones. Yeah, they were so wiggly.
We're moving the.
What's the next one?
Senior.
Energy.
So what have you done?
Energy what?
Energy.
This fire is pretty low.
Pedals one or
So
two?
up to you guys. So go from second or anything.
I mean, fire
You guys want to finish the junior bracket? This is your, the rest of the things I can say, so. You just want to finish this and then on the next map, you'll see.
Yeah, I think that's perfect.
I think it's feet now. I think do it.
That way, so.
Yeah.
Right, we'll do that.
Is this one used?
So
Sorry,
the reason-
do you speak to this one?
Three is what.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Here we go. Let's get that energy going in this room. Mm. Uh-oh, error on the left side. Working on the pedals on the right side. Let's get that monopolar heat going. Bipolar heat. There you go. Woo! Errors on both sides. Let's go, let's go. All right, good effort. Keep going. Keep it up. That's it. See the sphere, be the sphere. All right, getting the hang of this on the left. Good move, right? Almost done. Coming down to the wire. Woo, complete. Good job, competitors. All right, folks, here we go. We're going on to the railroad track competition. All right. We have Emily on the left and Kelly on the right. It's been a close competition so far. Little pause. During this pause, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Intuitive, Human X is also here with us in our training center, Mystic, and we're starting there on the left. We've got Emily on the left and Kelly on the right. Let's give a big hand for them. Fierce competitors. They are both medical students who signed up. Looking good. Make that turn. Okay. Kelly's getting a closer view. Oh, needle off the screen. And reposition here. All right, looks like Kelly's on a bit of a stall there. There she goes. Might have to reposition. Looks like she's going to be locked. Looks like she's going to be locked. Error, error. Okay, she's figuring that out. On the left, Emily's going for her second throw. Good, she's got green on both sides. So this task takes into account a lot of two-handed technique, precision, some tissue handling. Kelly's working through this, slow but steady. Okay, there we go. A bit of a tangle there with Kelly trying to figure this out. Emily is moving forward here. Are you grasping that needle? Okay, third throw for Kelly. Working on that third throw for Emily. Pretty well matched competition. Okay, Kelly's picking up the pace. Emily's working through it too. Red, red. Oh, it's green. Let's go. Okay. Kelly's going to finish up here. A little slower start for her, but she's moving along. Saw a bit of a tangle up front. Final one for Kelly. Here comes Emily. Little instruction there over on Kelly's screen. Not sure what that's about. Uh-oh. Red dots there for Emily. Little instructional video also there for Emily. And they're both in their final throw. Who's going to finish? It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Almost, and it is, oh, no. No, she takes it back. Trying again. All right, strong finish. Unfortunately, the time limit is up. We're going to stop there. Good job, our brave competitors. Let's give a round of applause for Emily and Kelly. Let's see what's next. I think it's a 3-arm relay coming up. You want to hang on for this one. This will be exciting. You can see all the different exercises that we have here, Mystic. So Mystic is our minimally invasive training, surgical training and innovation center. We do research in our center, and our med students and residents, both from in Hopkins at surgery, but also other departments and in the region come to our center, along with practicing surgeons. We've had surgeons who are trying to test new techniques and develop new techniques come and bring their teams with us. We're both a dry lab, simulation lab, as well as a wet lab. Okay, about to start. 3-arm relay. Teeing it up. Let's see how our competitors are doing. Gotta shake off the last competition. All right, here we go. Okay. Emily is starting up. Let's see if we can work this out. Opening the doors. Almost. There we go. Uh-oh. Hold that door. Okay. Oh, Emily's trying to grab that square. That's it. Okay, moving on to yellow with Kelly. She's on the advance. Oh no, dropped one. Drop one there for Emily. Okay, looks like Kelly is paused as she contemplates it. Is she gonna lay it in? There she goes. Okay. All right, moving on to step red. Oh no, Emily fumbles it. Can she get it? Can she recover? She's working it. Kelly's on the move. Moving to red. All right, Emily's working out that problem. Let's see. Her wheels are spinning. Let's see if she can figure that out. Here goes Kelly. Red doors. Oh no, it's a fumble. Okay. Let's see how they recover. Things are not perfect, but it's how you resolve that and move ahead. Got to shake it off. Okay, Kelly's got the red doors open again. She's going in. She's going in. Ah, Hold on that door. Hold on that door. All right, Emily's got the peg. She's got to get her other hand in there to help out. There you go. Kelly, you got the red. Picking up the blue. On to blue. All right. Emily's got the yellow door open. She goes in. Going in. Kelly's got blue doors. Here we go for the blue. Oh, that door shut on her. Can she do it? She's working it. All right, Emily's trying to get that yellow one in. She's lined up, lined up. Oh, and she gets it. All right, let's see. Kelly's got the blue. She's on the move. She's going to finish up. Coming back. All right. There she goes. She's got her fourth arm. Green doors. Emily is trying to work on the red door. Oh, she's got it open. Okay, where's that red peg? Find the red one. Oh, no. And it's close. There's Kelly on the move. She's got it. She's got it. She's got it. Kelly is finished. Let's see where Emily is. She's working that red door. What's behind the red door? Okay, she got it. All right, arm 3. It's going to reposition. Okay, that's good. She's staying cool. Staying cool. Working out the problem. Uh-oh, collision. Okay. She's getting there. There you go. Oh, a slip. All right, she's got the blue. She is determined to finish. Interesting handle on that. Let's see what she does with it. Sets it down. Just gets that out of the way. She's moving on to her fourth arm. Let's see if she can get those blue doors open. It's going to help her out. Let's see. Where's her left arm? Where's number 1? She's working it. Those wheels are turning. All right. She's got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where's number 3? Okay, blue door's open. Let's see if she can recover here. Can she see? Can she put it in there? Is she making it? Trying to fit that in a square. Oh. That's all right. She's staying cool. Cool as the other side of the pillow. Let's go. Let's cheer on our competitors. As a reminder, Kelly and Emily are med students joining us today. There you go. Stick with it, Emily. You got it. Okay, she's going for the green door. She's on the home stretch. On the home stretch, here you go. Okay, moving that fourth arm. Let's see what's behind the green door. Can she do it? Where's that number one? Where's her left hand? What's going on with her left hand? She is determined to finish this. All right, green door's open. Can she hold it? Does she do it? She got it. Almost so close. So close. Uh-oh, she's stuck. This is tough. Oh no, she's got it. Lined up. Woo! Complete. Booyah. All right. Good effort for both of you. And that wraps it up for Emily and Kelly. Let's give them both a great hand. Takes a lot of spirit and bravery to participate today in this fierce competition. All right, we're back with another set of competitors. We have here Brandon, who's competing on our own Hopkins resident. And Brandon's been on the simulator. He's somewhat comfortable with robotic surgical techniques. I know he's very, very interested in this and has been gearing up for the competition, practicing in our center. On the side, Brandon enjoys cooking, woodworking, gardening, and backpacking. Interestingly, he has 2 oxycats. Not sure what that is. Oxycats. I'll have to look that up. Brandon hails from Pennsylvania, grew up around Pittsburgh, attended Case Western and University of Pennsylvania. This is really the first time, he says, wants to let you all know the first time he's using the simulator, but he is ready to compete. On the other side, we've got Matthew, who's joining us from LifeBridge. And Matthew is ready to be here as a competitor. He's currently at Sinai Hospital, and and does, they're pretty busy there in robotic surgery. So he feels comfortable with robotic surgery techniques and is excited about getting involved with Maryland College of Surgeons events. So outside of work, he likes to spend time with family. And says, interestingly, you know, we ask if they have any pets, and he says, no, he has a child. So, all right, Matthew, let's see, what else? Matthew likes to travel someplace warm. He grew up in Oregon and attended college at George Fox and then med school at Western University. So those are our competitors for this event. We're going to gear up here with sea spikes. Okay. I might have been in error. I'm getting a message here that it's Matthew on the left side and Basil on the right. Is it Basil or Brandon? I apologize. Let's see. I'll find that out. Okay, but they're on the go. Okay, if it is Basil, I know that he's been working hard in Mystic too. Okay, let's see. On the left side, we've got 5 out of 12, moving those, nice and smooth moves. On the right side, 4 out of 12, going for that green one in the back. It's going to be close. We're head to head. Pairs look nice and cool and calm. Nice technique. Very precise, lifting those rings off, not disturbing the others. Okay, B on the right's going for the back. We got the blue one up front. 10 to 12 over there for Matthew on the left. Right side's got to pick up the pace a little bit to stay competitive. Again, this is just the first of 4 exercises. Here we go in the back. Ooh, Matthew is quick on the go. Done on the left side. That's all right. 98 on the C spikes too for Matthew. Okay, there we go. Almost done. Stay tight, stay cool. There you go. All done on the right side. Let's look at those scores. Let's see. Ooh, 99. Slower but steady. Very nice precision. This is going to be a close one, folks. All right, let's see what's up next. It should be energy. Okay, yeah, I was in error. I got the wrong information here, but we are going to rectify that. Sorry, Basil. It is Basil versus Matthew on this competition, and Basil is on the right side. Let me tell you a little bit about Basil as we gear up for the energy pedals here. Basil is one of our own here at Hopkins. He's been really spending some time in Mystic to compete. And when asked about how comfortable he is with robotic surgical techniques, he stated neither comfortable or uncomfortable. He's sort of lukewarm about it, but very positive about the Maryland ACS. So they're on the go now. Again, it's Matthew on the left. He's got the bipolar. Oh, it's very close. They're like head to head here. Look at that, right on them. It seems like they've seen this exercise before. I think they have. Got the bipolar going. Great. They are both cool as cucumbers. Almost done. This is very close. Head to head here. 2 more to go. I think Matthew is, uh-oh, there's an error. There's an error. That could cost him. Let's see how Basil does. Okay, they are both done. Let's get that scoring. That error might have cost a little bit there. Yeah, still not bad. 95 for Matthew. Ooh, 100. Booyah. 100. Way to go, Basil. Nice job, Matt. Very strong competition here. I can tell you guys have been practicing. That was a joy to watch. Let's see what's next. Next up is the railroad track. Our last competitors struggled with that a little bit, but again, let's keep in mind that, those brave competitors were our med students. Here we go. Railroad track is starting up. Again, this is all about the needle positioning and handling. Some precision using the two-handed techniques. Let's see how these competitors go. All right, we're off first with Matthew. Here comes Basil. Okay, Matthew is thinking about this. Oh, Basil's going to get a closer view. All right, let's see. Keeps his composure. Very good. Turning that wrist there. Matthew's thinking about it. Okay, doesn't want to lock up. That's good. There goes Basil. A little bit of a misstep there, but he's recovering. All right, Matthew's got a groove going on here now. Let's see if Basil can pick up. A little bit of a tough pull there through that tissue. Let's see. Penalties can cut down the score. All right, that was good. I like how he's handling that stitch and not grasping it directly. That's good. All right, Matthew completed the second throw. Here comes Basil. A little bit of a turn there, a little sticking. Let's see. Basil's moving on to the third. So is Matthew. Okay. Nice turn. They're head to head. All right, interesting technique there. So Basil went with using the left hand to grasp that, and Matthew just re-grabbed again with the right. Both are fine. Nice handling of the suture there by Basil. Matthew is, yeah, just readjusting that to get center on across that gap. A little bit of a misstep there. Let's see if he can handle it. No, it's red again. It's red again. There goes Basil. Basil's off to the last throw. He has to anchor that needle by passing through the final targets twice. So he's got to backtrack. That's what that little inset video is showing. Yeah. Now Matthew's getting that instruction too. Uh-oh. Basil grabbed a little bit of tissue there. Not sure if that'll count as a penalty or not. Adjusting the needle. Okay, complete on the right. Nice job, Basil. Matthew's coming up. One more throw. Let's see what Basil's score is. 99. Very good. Excellent. Excellent. And a close second there. Matthew, 95. This is going to be a very close bracket, I think. Well matched. Well matched. All right. Well, this is really fun. I'd like to thank Dr. Alistair Kent for setting all this up, and Joe Saccharin, of course, with the Maryland chapter of the American College of Surgeons. The ACS is really committed to the education of trainees, and we're very excited to have this competition this year. It's very fun. All right, we're going to gear up here for the last event in this head-to-head competition, which is the 3-arm relay. Always a favorite with the crowds. Let's see. Okay, and we're off. Getting oriented there. Matthews start in here first. Green doors open. Here comes Basil warming up. Got his instruments open. Green doors open. Look at that, Matthew. That's nice, pulling that up over the red door out of the way so there's no collisions. Let's see how Basil handles this. Okay, opens it up. He's like poised to go. Matthew's got the head start up there. Uh-oh, there's a fumble there from Basil. Let's see if he can keep his cool. He's got it in. Matthews on the right with the red. He's got the red square down. Uh-oh. Okay, Basil. Deep breaths, buddy. Okay, Matthew. He is up at the top. He's on the blue. Going there for the blue doors. That's right. Basil's been under pressure before. He's keeping his cool, I think. He's got that red square in. Yep, right on the money. Okay. Matthew's coming back from the blue. Here he goes. Nice. Adjusting his camera back. Good. Third arm still in view, ready to go. Here he comes with that green square. Basil's got the blue. He's not far behind. Here comes Basil. Remember, he started a little bit later. Okay, Matthew is done. Nicely done, Matthew. Let's see what your score is. Woo, 100. Nicely done. That was smoking. Okay, Basil, let's see. Okay, he's done too. Good job, Basil. Strong work, both of you. Ooh, 100. Oh boy, this is going to be close. Very, very close. Let's see how it all pans out. Good job, competitors. That was a joy to watch. Straight butter. All right, let's see who's up next. Okay, I hope you all are having fun out there watching. Let's see who else is in our junior bracket. So our juniors are competing in this bracket. We've got our seniors in another. Okay, 100. That's pretty. Okay. Be nice to get our competitors in here for an interview. I wonder if we could do that in between. See if they can comment on their play-by-play action and strategy. And just see if they can join us. All right, folks, hang in there. We're getting the next round together. Let's see who's going to be up next. As I mentioned, that was Matthew from Sinai and Basil from Hopkins, who just competed. That was very tight, close competition. Not like some of these blowouts we've been seeing in the World Series this week. How about that no hitter by the Astros? All right, I'm gonna see what's going on here. Feedback in just a sec. All right, folks. Let's see. Where are we now? Oh, we've got Basil on the right side, I'm told, and Brandon on the left. Okay, as a reminder, Brandon is one of our interns here at Hopkins, competing against Basil on the right side. Off to a good start. Brandon's got 3 out of 12. But remember, Basil is nice and steady. Okay, Basil's got the red one in the back. Nice technique, very smooth. There goes Brandon, putting the green one on. Basil picking up the pace a little bit. They are head to head, 6 of 12. Very good, okay. Interesting, they're like choosing the same ones almost at a time. Must be some strategy there. Basil almost done, 10 of 12. Brandon is doing pretty well there. Picking it up, he is determined. And Basil is complete. Hands off, there we go. Let's see what his score is. Okay, and Brandon is done. Ooh, 100 for Basil. 98, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay. After this, I'll have to try to arrange some interviews with these folks, see what their strategies are. Again, we welcome Brandon to our program from Pennsylvania. One of his mentors is Ian Soriano, fellow Pinoy surgeon, and a strong robotic surgeon. Here we go with the energy. Brandon starting off bipolar. Very nicely done. Good job on both sides. 2 for 2. All right, bipolar. On the left, there goes Basil with his bipolar. All right. Really important here to use that foot map to know which pedal you're on, especially when you've got 2 heated instruments. We're always talking about that in the operating room with our residents. On the right side. Okay, it's close. Brandon's picking up the pace there on the left. He's got 2 more. The Basil's nice and precise. There he goes, checking it. He's got the monopolar. Nicely done. Bipolar to finish with Brandon. Here goes Basil. And 1 more for Basil. There's the sphere. Be the sphere. Ooh! Brandon's got 100. Let's see about Basil. What will it be? 100. Ooh, very, very close. This is close competition here. Brandon's a little bit behind, but very good. All right, what's up next? Oh, the railroad track. Railroad track. This can sometimes separate out the champions. Let's see how this goes. All right, Brandon's ready to go. Comes in with a closer look. He's got the needle in the left hand. I wonder if he's left-handed or right-handed. Maybe we should have asked that. Again, we want 2-handed surgeons, right? And good. There he goes. Green to green. Very good. Here comes Basil. Starting off with the first throw. Nice. Pushing that suture away. We saw that in that first round. He likes that technique. Is he gonna have to readjust again? No, he's got it. Thumb down, ready to fire on that second throw. Brandon's just a little bit ahead. Green to green. Oh. A little bit of a misstep. He's gonna readjust his needle. So I was a little too far back. Brandon grabbed that stitch. Let's see. Gotta be careful with that technique in real life, right? Don't want to damage the suture. There goes Basil. Nice turn in the wrist. That was very graceful. Let's see how Brandon goes with his third throw. Basil's calculating again. He's all about the anticipation of that length of the needle, I think, for precision. Can he do it? Does he have it? Oh yeah, he's green. Green means go. Brandon's a little bit tangled up. Let's see if he can work that out. Be okay there. See how he handles it on the exit. Basil's moving along. Of course, Basil had a little bit of advantage there for this competition because he already competed once. There's some advantage of warming up. We saw that in the study here at Hopkins, advantage of at least a 15-minute simulation exercise helps improve operative performance. There goes Brandon, grabbing the suture. May not matter here in this exercise. Basil's almost done. Brandon is all about precision. Can he do it? Let's see. Driving that needle forward. A little awkward on the wrist. He might have to reposition. Nope, he's got it. And Basil is done. Let's look at his score. 99. Very good, very good. Let's see where he cut down a little bit. I can't really read that report. But again, 99. Congratulations. Very good. Great job, it says. Minimizing penalties. And the maneuvers. That needle came off the field just a little bit there, Brandon. Let's see. He's got to finish up. He has to pass through that final target. Not sure what's going on there in the room. A little bit of pause there. Is it a simulator? Looks like that left hand is shaking. I don't think that's Brandon. That might be the simulator. Let's see what's happening here. Need some word from the room. Let me see. Okay, no, he's on the go. And he is done. 99. Oh boy, they are well matched. 99, 100 on the last one. And we are moving in to the next task. Right. Let's see where we are with that. Our next task is the 3-arm relay, a crowd favorite. Oh, it looks like okay, yeah, that was the arm relay 3. We have to reset there for Brandon. Here goes Basil. There goes Basil. Yeah, we want the 3-arm relay. Okay, Basil's on the move. He's got the yellow doors. Doors are open. It's a go. Here he comes in. It's a drop. Let's see. Oh, nice and definitive drop there. He's got the square, red square. Out of the way. Here he comes on the red doors. Brandon's getting started. Sorry for that delay, Brandon. Okay. Red square in from Basil. Here goes Brandon. Basil's ready for blue. He's going for strong blue there. Okay. Strong work, Basil. He's ready to come back to green. Brandon's not too far behind. Nice camera work there, Basil. Good job. Okay, Basil's coming back. Oh, a little bit of a pause there. What's going on? Got hung up? Nope, He's in, and it's a drop complete. Brandon's trying to get that. Can't quite see it. There he goes, shuffling in the way. He's got the square. Basil coming through again with 100 on the 3-arm relay. Perfect score. Perfect score, Basil. Well done. That was butter. Let's see here. Okay. Good job, Brandon. Go for the green, and it's a go. He is complete. Let's see what that score is. Is it going to be, oh, 100 again? Oh my. That was a good match. Some folks have been practicing, I think. Brandon wanted to let people know it's for some on the simulator, but he has probably had some practice before, I'd say, because it shows for both these strong competitors. Good job. Well done, boys. Let's see who's next. Getting the word from Dr. Kent. Let's see here. And okay, let's see who's up here. It is Solomon is joining us here. Now, Dr. Levin is one of our Hopkins residents I joy to work with. And he's going to be joined by med student Kelly. Let's hear a little bit more. I don't have a bio for Kelly. But again, I applaud her for participating in this competition today as a student. That is terrific. We certainly want to see more women in surgery, and you're well on your way. So Salomon's joining us as a competitor for our own Hopkins program. And he is has a very positive view about the Maryland chapter of the ACS, and heard about this, of course, from our program and Dr. Kent. Let's see. All right, Solomon. Not much information there on the bio. I do know Solomon has, one great thing about Solomon is that he has quite an infectious laugh. All right, we are moving forward here. Okay. Get our competitors lined up. All right, well, I hope you've enjoyed this so far. It's been a strong head-to-head competition. We like to put on these robotic courses for our residents here in Mystic. Dr. Lisa Coker, who's going to be joining as a commentator soon, is our Director of Robotic Surgery Education, not just for our training program, but also for our practicing surgeons as well. And I'd like to thank my team in Mystic. I'm the director of Mystic, and we have a fantastic team. Ivan George, Nick Waludas, Sue Eller. Nick and Ivan are also our trained robotic trainers. They can help you get your credentialing and reach the robotic equivalency certificate, and importantly, keep you safe, keep our patients safe as you're doing robotic surgery. We also would like to thank Keith Terry, who saved the day today, and also many thanks to our colleagues at Anne Arundel for providing the last minute one of their simulators. And we're very thankful for that, so we can have a smooth competition today. All right, let's see if we're getting those competitors ready. I'll be right back with you. All right, folks, welcome back. We're about to start our next round. We have our student Kelly on the left side and Solomon on the right. Let's see what this matchup brings. Okay. I'd also like to thank our Mystic interns, Jessica Chen and Chrissy Testerman, for their help today. Chrissy is helping me in our room here, keeping me posted on what's happening in the room. Here we go with the C spikes. We've got Kelly, student on the left, and Solomon on the right. Solomon's just adjusting there his camera for better view. Oh, look at that. Kelly's coming in, getting that sideways view to really see that orange one in the back. There goes Solomon. Okay. Nice drop. He's moving on to yellow. Good. Oh, a little bit of push. Not bad.
Dr. Jollis, I'm just joining. Catch me up.
Oh, fun, fun. Look who's here. It is Elisa Coker, my partner and friend, a robotic surgery educator director. We have Lisa on the left side of our screen, Kelly, who is a brave med student who is competing today. We like to start them early, don't we? And on the
I
right
do.
side,
I love it.
yeah, on the right side is our very own Solomon. 11. So fun. So
So for
Kelly,
those of you watching who have not done any of this simulation, I think it should not be taken lightly that you should really get on it and try it out because it's not as easy as it looks. There are definitely some tips and tricks to it. Obviously, the better improvement comes with just practice, but there's even specific things that you wouldn't necessarily know just by watching. Like you lose a lot of points on this exercise if you have a collision with the cones.
yeah,
Have you done this one, Dr. Dralis?
I have. I think it's fun now. I want to get back up actually and use the simulator again. I want to do it though in the dark of night because I don't want people to see how I do just in case I mess up. We've had some really strong competitors here today, I will say. Look at that. Solomon is almost done. Nice drop there.
Well,
Didn't even move the gray cone there.
there we go.
Yeah.
I've been really proud of our residents because I know there's a few of them have really been putting in the time to prepare for this, and Solomon was one of them. So
Really have. Good job,
great job
Solomon.
at 91.
Nice job. Here comes Kelly. I'm proud of Kelly too. That takes a lot of to come in a what's largely a resident competition. So there are two students who are joining us today, and Kelly's one of them. So where's that right hand? There it is. Okay. She's getting there.
Okay.
She's getting there. She's really working that camera to see.
Yeah, her horizon's a little bit off, which may be hurting her some.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's hard
Moving
to see
that camera
right
just comes with
hand.
experience. Yeah.
Yeah, hit that blue.
If you pay close attention, you'll see all these rings are of different thicknesses as well. And some of them are actually tricky to grab if you're not at just the right angle.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Mm-hmm. It's good to keep the instruments in view, I think.
Yeah, most of these will take off points if you don't.
Yeah, I think that's where Kelly lost some
Good for
points
her.
there, but she did a good job.
Yeah.
This is her second round in the competition, so strong work. It does speak to your point about the practice because from the first round to this round, she really did improve. So both on the time and I think and technique.
Yeah,
We're moving on
look
now.
closely
Mhm.
at the bottom of that score, and you would see she did lose quite a bit of points for instruments out of view.
Yeah. Important to do that. There's no haptic feedback in real life. You could be really hurting something. Moving on to energy, we've got Kelly, our student on the left side, and Solomon, Dr. Levin on the right side. He goes in for the sphere. He's got it. Kelly's working on the bipolar.
So if you've done this exercise, you know, it actually does take quite a bit of concentration because they'll give you the same thing over and over again and throw you another one. But obviously, if you're operating on a real patient, it's important to know which pedal you're using. So
Mhm.
it's useful.
That is true. You've always
It'll
got to look
also,
at that foot map there. Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll show you can overburn, right? And kill the tissue, and it'll take off points for that.
Oh, that's right. I didn't realize they did that for this.
Yeah, if you keep holding, ask me how I know.
Good advice. Solomon's on a roll there. He's very smooth, like on the ready. I've got an error there for Kelly. Was that a burn error or just off, I think?
No, yep, that's a burner right there. You see it turns red?
Yeah.
Look at Solomon go.
Ooh, 100, Solomon. Way to go. That was butter. That was very, very smooth. Congratulations on that. Very nice. It's going to be a tough championship run, I think. We've got a lot of hundreds actually so far in this last round.
I think some of them are very difficult to get. The 3-arm relay is going to be kind of the tiebreaker, I think. But
yeah,
on some of these, like energy, if you put in the time, there's really no reason you shouldn't get pretty high scores.
right. But Kelly, that was
Look how great
strong
Kelly
work.
did.
96.
Way to go.
Good job. She is a surgeon in the making right there.
Mm-hmm.
The railroad track. What do you think? What are your tips and tricks for this exercise? A lot of like needle handling and adjustments, some precision. Ergonomics.
I think this is definitely one of the, it's one of the more advanced ones that kind of takes into the building blocks of all the others. So I think getting good at just positioning and maneuvering in general leading up to this.
Mm-hmm. I've been looking at this picture here on here. What is this thing? What does this look like to you?
The blob.
Hello,
The blob.
a blob. Yeah. Maybe a big.
But it'll show you the exact motion you have to do here and where to come out.
Mm-hmm.
This one, they don't have you tie it, so you just run it.
Yeah, I saw in the last round, I like it when people are doing this. See how Solomon is handling
Look
his
at that pulley
spinner?
maneuver.
That was nice.
Yeah.
We had another competitor there that was like pulling the stitch.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if they take points off for that in this exercise. Do you remember?
I can tell you, so specifically you lose points on suture break because you can't apply too much force.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously collisions, the inaccurate punctures. So when you get the red instead of the green going in.
Yeah.
And if you don't pull it all the way through, it'll take off points for poor wound approximation. And then as we just saw, Kelly do one, unfortunately, instrument out of view. That'll do it.
Got it. Solomon adjusting there. He's got thumb down
See
now.
him kind of thinking.
Yeah.
So we call that a pulley maneuver when he puts his left instrument in there and pulls to the side. It's an efficient way to get some of the slack out quickly.
Yeah, one thing that I've noticed some of these simulations, not necessarily this one, but all the needle handling ones, when you drive it and let's say you get a red, on like that horizontal, it'll tell you that it's wrong, but it doesn't tell you how. Like, are you going too far? Are you too close? Are you angled this way or that? You can kind of assume some of that by where your needle's coming out, but it doesn't tell you why. So that's part of some of the research we've been doing in Mystic with our engineering colleagues, is to sort of be more precise, like to develop an automated coach, for these exercises.
And I think that feedback, you're right, is critical. And the ideal situation, right, is to have one of your attending physicians there with you, but obviously that's not always possible.
Yeah.
And I think, again, I agree with you. I commend Kelly for doing this as a medical student. That's pretty awesome, because I think a lot of our own residents were kind of afraid to compete. But you'll see the difference in experience. And some of it, I would like to think, at least Solomon's been in the operating room with us. He's gotten a lot of direct feedback as to how to suture. And Kelly's kind of just trying to figure it out on her own.
Kelly's doing a good job. She's got that nicely approximated. I wonder if Solomon's got to pull his stitch a little bit, I think.
So I can tell you the move she just did there. She's grabbing the needle with the wrong direction. There's a big difference in whether you grab with your thumb up or your thumb down in terms of what
Yeah.
kind of angulation you can get.
Look at that. Solomon coming through with 100 again. Woo-hoo. Solomon has been practicing, I think.
He has. I get reports on who's in the lab practicing and who's not.
That's right. We know. To our Hopkins residents, we also have cameras. All right. Kelly's working that. A little bit of a, yeah, there you go. Different grasp there we need.
Just figuring it out. But see right here, she needs her thumb up in order to get this angle. And I can tell she's grabbing it thumbs down and trying to force it.
Mm-hmm.
And even though you'll get through on some of those, you'll see she'll lose some points for excessive force.
Yeah.
Obviously, no simulation is perfect, but for those of us who saw some of the really early iterations of this technology, I'd say it's come quite a ways.
Yeah, it's nice to have the procedural simulations now too. They're not perfect, but they are definitely in advance. So
Well, even if it's just something to kind of entertain you, sometimes it gets sick of doing an exercise over and over again.
Yeah. So you had robotic training in your residency. What was that like, Lisa, for you? I'm an oldie, so this was not around.
No, not really. I mean, so I had more as a fellow, but it was really self-directed. It was still very early days. There was no robotic curriculum. The residents really didn't want to do robotic cases because they'd be, cast to bedside assist. But I knew that I wanted to be a robotic surgeon, so I sought out those cases because, I still always argue there's a huge benefit to serving as a bedside assist. Like you learn a lot about how to be a good console surgeon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But we didn't have any simulation like this. We did have the early version of what I call the Nintendo backpack, the simulator. But pretty much it was just for attendings who were gaining their certification. And I had to beg as a fellow to get my certification. And at that time, the requirement was just that I do like 10 hours of simulation in order to kind of go through the formal course and get my certificate.
Okay.
And it's actually mentally exhausting if you ever just sit down and if you do like an hour of this, you're pretty good. You're like, okay, I need to rest my brain for a minute.
Yeah. Hey, kudos to Kelly here. I think the time is up in terms of the maximum limit, but really great and participating and being persistent. Yeah, for sure. It takes a lot of bravery, I think, to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. And again, she's improved just in these 2 times I've seen her. She's complete. Let's see.
That's why we simulate.
Yeah, there'll be some penalties here, but that's okay. She tried. That is
good for her.
Good job, Kelly. Nice job, Solomon. So Lisa, how did the robotic console become your happy place? I know you describe it like that.
I mean,
about it, did you fall in love with?
It's just for some people. I mean, I've always liked technology, right? Like if you know me and, my aspects of my real life, I like technology. Like my house is very smart. My car is very smart, and so just the fact that it's an amazing piece of technology was one. And 2, I've always kind of felt that surgery could be done better. Like so much of what we do, and in fact, surgeons take pride in it, is about us suffering, right? Which I've always just thought was ridiculous. And so here's a way to like operate comfortably, in an ergonomic position, controlling your entire field, not relying upon an assistant's variable skill level to show you what you want to see. And some of it was just a gut feeling, it's, I literally just sat down in there the first time without doing much. And it was just like, this is what I want to do. This is where I want to be,
Awesome.
And like anything, when you do enough of it and you gain your skill set, then you just become more confident there. You know, I feel like
Mhm.
most cases, if I can get my ports in and sit down at that console, I can get it done.
Yeah. I
So
wish
they moved
that-
on to the 3-arm relay.
Yeah. Solomon
This
is
is
doing right
challenging.
along there. It is. Takes a
Yeah,
lot of
he is.
patience and keeping your hands in view, but out of the way. So Kelly is working on that a little bit. She's moving along though. She's almost on
For her
time.
level, she definitely is.
Yeah. Here comes Solomon working that camera back. Final drop. There you go. It's a wrap for Solomon.
That's awesome.
Let's see. Ooh, 100 again.
Wow, look at
Solomon, you
that.
are on fire. That is awesome. Solomon is on
I feel like
fire. Yeah.
he can't hear us, right? So I need to send him a text. Congratulations.
You should. I know. Colin Butter, he's on a roll. All right, let's go. Kelly, good job. Strong work.
Really good.
Struggling. She's got to find that third arm there. Move her camera back.
Uh-oh. She knows what to do. A little troubleshooting.
Yeah. You know, it's poise in a situation like this that makes a good surgeon, right? Stuff happens. That problem solving skill. She's trying to work on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that arm thing is really off the screen there. You know, what do? Do you just move it though you can't see it? Oh, there she is. Okay. She's back in the game now.
Yeah. I mean, you should be able to get it in view.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's off you again. Maybe she meant to move her camera there. There it is. Okay. I like how she's keeping her cool. I mean, we're not there in the room with them, but that must be tough to see that Solomon's finished, you know, but she's still working it.
Yeah,
So
not
kudos
giving
to
up.
her. Kudos to her. Strength in adversity.
And if you are not a robotic surgeon and watching this, it definitely takes some practice learning to manipulate that third arm.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
if
mean,
you're not a
even
robotic
manipulating the
surgeon,
camera.
that's right. And you got to use your feet, your mind, both hands. It's a lot of coordination. And but it's good practice. I mean, you still have to do all those same things in the operating room and multitask and have the situational awareness to keep your patient safe.
Yep.
And keep tabs on what anesthesia is doing and making sure the nurse has like the stuff ready. And so definitely a lot of value in simulation and practice. So we'd like to thank
She's
Intuitive
almost there.
for their partnership, both in Mystic, you know, in our clinical enterprise, but also for this event today for helping sponsor this.
Definitely would have been difficult without their support.
For sure.
And on that note, though, I mean, you at Mystic get a shout out. Like, we're so lucky to have access to such a facility.
It's great. I love our center. It's very unique, I think. I mean, there are other places, of course, that have simulation centers. But that center, good job, Kelly.
Good job, Kelly.
Sticking with it. Sticking with it. I'm sure next time
Cross
around.
the finish line.
That's right. That's right. Very good. Good work. Good work, Solomon. Yeah, Mystic has a long history, you know, for residency program, and that center, did you know, was Alfred Blaylock's lab? Ivan
Just
George,
adding more fun history.
yeah, Ivan George, our managing director, is very proud to be in Vivian Thomas's old office. If you look on his door, that plaque is still there. So it's a special place indeed. Hopefully we can get this, get through our reconstruction around Mystic so we can get it back get some more storage space back. But that's okay.
It's
We have
kind of just
plenty of
one of
lab space for all of this. We're proud. We've got advanced endoscopy simulation. We're an FLS and FES training and testing site with SAGES. And did you know, Elisa, that I had to take FLS again?
Why?
Because in order to be a training testing center, you have to have a champion for it. And, you know, as the director of Mystic, I'm the champion. And I thought I had grandfathered in, but apparently my certificate, you know, ran out because it was so, I was probably one of the beta tester people a long time ago. So I had to take that test again and the skills test.
Were you stressed? Those are higher stakes. How embarrassing if you
Well,
didn't
I was
pass.
like, I know, I was like, that would be really terrible. And then Sue Eller is great. She was like, no, you're gonna pass. No, you're gonna pass. But it was kind of a pain. But I felt the pain for the residents because I was taking that test. I was like, oh, there's some GYN on here and some different stuff. This seems like there's a place you can write comments. So I wrote a bunch of comments, different questions. Anyway.
Inaccurate, underline, no.
I am happy to say that I passed. All right, our next matchup.
Okay.
So
What do
we
we have?
have Ridwan and Clara. Let me pull up their bios here. Let's see. Clara is joining us as a competitor, and she's in Baltimore. Not sure which program Clara is in. Might be with St. Agnes. It doesn't really, it just says Baltimore. And then she
She's on
says
the
she's
right?
somewhat.
She's
Okay.
on the right.
She
Is she on the right?
Let me see. Let's see. I'm getting the word now. Clara. Let's see. We have one of our, Clara is on the left and Ridwan is
Okay.
on the right. Okay. They are in our senior bracket. And let's see here. All right.
We should
Ridwan,
expect
as
a
you
little higher
know,
performance.
yeah, Ridwan, as you know, is one of our residents. And feels comfortable with robotic surgery and very positive about the Maryland ACS. So this is a C Spikes game that they're in. So different skill sets or different events for the senior bracket.
Again, this is grading on cone collisions. Obviously, there's a timer going on there. They're able to evaluate for excessive force. You do lose points for every time you drop one of those cones, or you put it on the incorrect color.
I wonder how they choose these colors. Like, I wonder if colorblind folks have more difficulty with it.
Now that is a good point. Should give that feedback.
I like that pass off there by Ridwan. Did you see that? Right to left hand, put
Yeah.
that in the green cone in the back. Nice two-handed pass off. There you go.
I think you got to have the double-handed technique is the key.
To get through as many, yeah. What is that? Two-hand.
One of them will disappear once you put it on.
Oh, so you have to just see.
I don't know why they do that, just to throw something different in there, I think.
A little bit of a cone collision trying to handle that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
52.
Clara is done there on the left side. Wonder where, can you read that? It's kind of blurry about where I think points were taken off.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Looks like some
I
cone
think she lost the points
collision.
for drops.
Yeah. Okay, ribbon's finished. Let's see. 49. Pretty even match there. Oh, that's a little bit clearer. Let's see. Indirect. A little cone collision, maybe. Hard to see that. All right, let's see. What else is up for? Next up is the around the world
This is a
needle
big one.
driving. This will be fun, around the world needle driving. Well, I'm glad you could join me in my Zoom event. As I texted you earlier, it's like introverted self is not an ESPN sportscaster. It's a little bit of a struggle.
Much more fun like this. So
Definitely
this
more
is a
fun.
really good exercise, if you ask me, when you talk about high yield educational exercises, things that are really directly applicable to what we do in the operating room. I think this is a great one. So when I do this, I'm thinking about what it's like to sew in mesh on an IPOM, for example. It's being able to understand the different ways you can hold a needle, you know, whether it's above, below, whether you use your left hand or your right hand to throw it, because it's so much easier to be ambidextrous with the robot.
Yeah. I like it too with the precision, even doing like a bowel anastomoses, like when we do our robotic bariatric surgery, for instance, I think it plays a role. Because sometimes you're set up for the gastrojejunostomy, but the JJ can be challenging, like closer to your ports, and you have to really manipulate that needle well to get a good full thickness bite. And they are off. Again, it's Clara on the left side and Ridwan on the right side. Clean up on that tissue a little bit.
So just like in real life, you're not going to be very efficient if you ever put the needle down. So you do lose points on this exercise for a needle drop.
Good to know, even though if it was intentional.
Yeah.
You just get repositioned.
You know, and it also brings up a good point that some of these, like any good game, right? If you're competing, you need to know what the rules are, what to do, what not to do. So the people who do really well on these simulation competitions are usually the ones that have practiced a lot and they figured out what the name of the game is, you know?
Yeah. I mean, in the end, it's kind of a video game, right? But my son loves the robot. We gotta bring Ryan in so she can try her hand at it. I bet she'd be good.
I know. So ideally, I think you want to try to throw the needle in a way that you're not obstructing your view. And I think probably what's difficult for a lot of people with this exercise is getting used to that ambidextrous nature, right? Knowing that on a lot of these, your best throw is going to be with your, what for many of us is our non-dominant hand.
Like this throw right here, Ridwan did is a little bit awkward, right? The straight down.
Yeah, I was going to say, he got it done, but
yeah,
that's not really how you should be holding a needle, is it?
What do you think about the
Kinda hard for me.
re-grasp of the needle within the single throw? You know, how they're like readjusting the needle.
If you can get it done in one, obviously that's going to be more efficient, but I actually don't have a problem with that as long as it's not causing excess tissue force, right? Uh-oh, we got a little excess force here causing needle to jump out.
Uh-oh. See if he can recover that. And Ridwan is done. Okay, Claire's got it back.
She's almost there.
Almost. Let's see how Ridwan did here. So work on improving the efficiency, it said. We're getting set up for the next one. I'd like to thank our Mystic intern, Chrissy, is the one who's sort of keeping things going there in the room and letting me know who's on the left and who's on the right. our other Mystic intern is Jessica.
Uh-oh, Clara got a 0 on that.
Uh, So I'm hearing here from Chrissy that Ridwan is actually doing that first game because there was a glitch on it. So we're giving him another opportunity to catch up on that one. I guess there was some scoring glitch. The rings were stuck together, I guess. But it's not part of the exercise on that seesaw game.
No, that is part of the exercise. I have
Okay.
done this myself. I take my moderating responsibilities very seriously. And I did these exercises last week in the lab to make sure they were
Very
all
good.
fresh in my mind.
Very,
And I definitely had one of those where they were together.
yeah. Interesting. Gonna let him go again. I'm just gonna let Christy know that. But it's kind of like you're in a game and
Uh-oh,
you're
he's
complaining.
frozen.
Hmm. In a game and you're complaining to the ref. It's just the ref is letting you go again.
Foul.
Maybe he was arguing with the ref. It's moving along pretty fast here. Let's see if he gets those double rings again. That would be kind of
So look
fun.
how yeah, he's really trying to maximize efficiency here,
Mhm.
utilizing both his hands. Like he should be moving back to grab one with his right hand as he drops that off
Yeah.
with his left.
It looks like it is pausing a bit in there though, or maybe that's just our video.
I don't know if that's on our end
I don't know.
or if they're seeing that too.
Yeah, similar score, I think, to the first one.
Yeah.
But you know, that's okay. He can argue the points. Doesn't always win the game. I'm always like that, like on the soccer field. There's some
Oh.
parents who are like yelling at the refs, and I'm like, in a tournament, like you might have that same ref the next time, and that could hurt us.
Yeah.
Right.
Careful.
Just keep your mouth shut.
So what's going on behind the scenes here, Dr. Dralis? Do we know how this is getting scored? So are we taking an average of these three or? We don't know.
I think they're looking at total scores, but we can clarify that with Dr.
Okay.
Kent.
I was just gonna, well, unfortunately for Clara, I feel like getting a 0 would be hard to recover from. So as long as Rizwan
Yeah.
doesn't get a 0 on this, I think he's gonna win this then.
Yeah, yeah. They're moving on to energy 2. And then after that, the 3-arm relay 2. So that'll be fun. Okay. All right, so I let our ref there, Chrissy, know about the stuck rings, how that's part of it.
I mean, I guess it's possible it's a glitch, but I've had them. You're certainly able to keep going with it, and anyone has the same chance of getting it, I guess.
Yeah, I think they just hadn't seen that before, like in the room. So that's why they did it again. Okay, energy pedals 2.
I'm not sure what makes energy 2 that much different than energy 1. I think maybe they just give you more energy. The energy 1 seems to use
I think it's the
the first one.
moving.
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember now. Yeah,
It's the moving part
it's
of
the
it.
little water molecules.
Yeah.
So you
And-
have to
and they're
bipolar.
angled.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You got to bipolar both of these, and then it'll tell you whether to coag or cut
Mm-hmm.
the center atom, if you will. And again, how you learn, there's rules to the games. Like I lost some points when I did this last week because I didn't really, you have to do it in that order. You can't burn the center part and then bipolar.
Oh, I see.
The order matters.
There, Clara.
Claire's, she's having a hard time
Changing
seeing
the
that.
angle, yeah. Hard to see. Even Ridwan on
Don't
that
be
other
afraid to
side
really-
is a little awkward.
Yeah. Torque that horizon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's getting back on view there. So this takes into account, I guess, camera navigation, the energy, some targeting.
And obviously keeping your foot pedals straight.
Mhm. I don't think there's much finger clutching or anything in this exercise, as I recall. 'Cause it's sort of all right there. I guess there might be some as you're reaching those far ones. An error there.
Well, and keep in mind, you'll lose points if you have any instrument collisions, so.
Yeah, yeah, true. I remember when you first joined us here, and I remember the intuitive rep saying, "Oh, well, she's got good robotics," talking about you. And I guess like, your robotic ergonomics and no collisions and things like that. So, 100, very nice, Ergon, very nice. Let's see how clear it does here. Some points off for some of that, but not bad. 91, good score.
I think they both did very well there.
Yeah, very good. The next one is a 3-arm relay. That's my favorite. So how did you, I guess some of it came natural to you, this robotics, but there's probably still some practice and learning on sort of using your clutch appropriately. How did you sort of master that part?
I mean, I don't know that it came natural. I think there's something to be said about some people just being naturally kind of better at some things, I guess, within surgery, right? And I did find that once I got through my learning curve with laparoscopy in general, people often, I was frustrated by it because I felt like I should be better, but people often told me they thought I was pretty good for where I was at. And I think all those skills are transferable to the robot.
Yeah.
But really all you can do is practice. That's why simulation is actually very useful.
Yeah.
The more you can become comfortable with it so that you're not thinking about how to clutch and how to move your camera, it becomes second nature. When they look at novice users versus experienced users, those are the two major things that set them apart, is how much they clutch. And if you're watching and you don't do robotic surgery, that's a matter of, putting your hands into a neutral position so you're not crossing, colliding, out of reach, always getting neutral. So you're operating within a sphere, and how much they move the camera.
Yeah. Sorry, a little struggle here. They're both having a little bit of struggle there on this yellow. Again, this is like working sideways. So you've got to really feed them in, and and the way you grasp it is really important, right? If you grab it sideways like that,
It is
quite challenging.
Yeah.
So
you got to pick it up. So it's kind of.
Yeah.
So what really threw me off the first time I did this, it's all perspective. And I couldn't tell the first time that it was something that it's standing up.
Yeah.
And you're putting things in it. I felt like I thought I was looking down on it, and it totally messed me up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Gonna drop.
Drop one. She's got a better grasp on that right now. That was good. You really have to grab it at a stem, almost like vertically, not perpendicular.
Yep.
Especially.
So what I do on this is I kind of knock it down. So that then you and grab it that way.
Yeah. I also read like if you open the doors like all the way, that you might get dinged a bit for excessive force. So you kind of have to.
You got to be gentle.
Like open them, but be mindful how far you're pulling them.
A little finesse.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
They remind me of little acorns.
They do look like that. That green one does, for sure. Oh. Yeah, some of that is depth, right? Like it looks like you're in, but you're not quite there. I like how we're going to handle that. It's really how you handle the setback, how you recover. Okay, let's see how we did. 77. It's a tough exercise.
It is.
So let's see. To manipulate the objects. learn to rely on visual cues instead of the haptic feedback. Now that's where I say this is true, but this is where they should develop haptic feedback. I know that's on the horizon, but
So you see, it looks like they both lost some good points for excessive force,
yeah.
drops.
Oh, yeah, they're
So I
both
haven't,
in the camera clutch to sort of,
Yeah.
reposition.
an interesting idea. You were talking about haptic feedback.
Mhm.
Think about this. If there ever is a platform with haptic feedback,
Mhm.
would you want it?
Would I want it now?
Yeah, I would not.
You wouldn't? I
I
think
wouldn't.
might. Well, I think I mean, we train residents and I think I would. Like it.
Well, I think it'll be, that's the key difference though, is I think it will be crucial, and a huge added benefit to those that are new learners.
Mhm.
But for those of us that are experienced and grandfathered in with the older technology, I feel like it would honestly throw me off because I already am comfortable and adept at it without. And so it'd be like an extra piece of sensory feedback that I think would throw me
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. I mean, one of the projects that I'm working on with two of my research partners, Jeremy Brown and Swaroop Vidula at the School of Engineering, is really sort of training with some haptic feedback and trying to see if that I think is very valuable, so that people know how much force. I mean, you've been there like in the hour for it and having to tell residents, look, you can't feel that. And look how much force you're putting on this. You can't feel like your arm in the back, or you have to use the visual cues,
Yeah.
and I might, I tell them, look, and I'll point out when I might have my left hand steady, and it might come off you for a little bit. But, some semifinals, a senior bracket. We've got Said and Ridwan. Okay.
Right.
Let's see who's going to be who. I imagine Ridwan's going to stay there on the right.
Right.
Okay. Okay, you might remember Saeed. So he's at MedStar Health.
Yeah,
Also.
I do.
Yeah, really practiced in Mystic while he was here.
Yeah.
So I'm glad he's continued on. It'll be nice to see him compete today. Did you know, Lisa, that he likes hiking and horse riding? You were a horse rider, I learned
Horse riding
recently. Yeah.
can be a dangerous skill for a surgeon.
It can be. Can be. Yeah.
Like I always thought archery sounds really fun. I think I would enjoy that, but I had an ER doctor was like, "Aren't you a surgeon?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "That's a horrible idea."
Yeah, I couldn't do archery. I mean, when I did that in school before, I ended up with like the bow, like the string kept hitting my arm, like this huge bruise all on my arm. Of course, that was like in middle school or something. Horseback riding, I would love to do, I think, but it is dangerous. They are large animals for sure. When I was in my program, one of my fellow residents broke his clavicle mountain biking. And my chair at the time said, in some programs, they restrict things like that, sports like that, because he was out of commission, for a while till it
Yeah.
healed. And that's hard, especially if you're a senior resident. Like, you have to have that continuous experience to graduate.
Well, especially now, I know all of our residents, at every program I ever talk to, they're concerned about making sure they get their case numbers. So imagine being out of commission for months.
Yeah, it's tough, very tough. But, that's why I'm a green slope scaredy cat skier. I don't want to fall down and hurt myself. But I was a better cross country skier. Because really in skiing or
that's why I know
snowboarding, like it's the downhill that's the fun part, right? But I'm like going slow because I don't want to fall down. Are you a skier?
I kind of feel, I don't. Everyone always is shocked by that because I grew up in Colorado, but it's one of those things. It was kind of like a tourist attraction, you know, if your parents did it and they took you, then great. But my parents were from Oklahoma and they did not ski and they didn't really take us.
Right.
And you always knew it was there. You always could do it, right? But you didn't.
Yeah.
And then by the time I was old enough to do it, I agree. Once you decide to be a surgeon, it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're not already good enough at it that you're not going to hurt yourself in the learning process, sure. But I tore a rotator cuff, partly, probably multifactorial, but partly while trying to learn to snowboard. And I was like, okay, I'm done with this.
Snowboarding is steep learning curve, but then you can master it faster, I think, than skiing. But definitely, I would recommend though starting kids early. Our son started like when he was 3, and he's like fearless.
Wow.
And you know, you have a low center of gravity, and they start like without the pole, so you're just like on your skis. And he's already, you know, he's well surpassed me. He wants to do snowboarding this winter if we get snow. But
For him.
yeah, but I don't know. You don't want like the fall back on the snowboard and head injury. So we'll see.
They all wear helmets now anyway.
Yeah, that's true. So this is another senior bracket here. So we're gonna start off again with the C Spikes game. Must be gearing up.
So I would predict that we're going to see higher scores in the junior brackets than in the seniors. You could argue that the modules are slightly more challenging, but I think a lot of it maybe time constraints. But it's the juniors that I see in Mystic on the simulators all the time. And so they've had more, you almost need a warm up on these to get kind of used to it and understand the scoring and all that. So
they've definitely been there practicing. There's a lot of excitement. We'll have to go upstairs and see what's going on because people were fired up.
I know it's sad for people watching on YouTube that you can't see it. The Mystic conference room. I went in there. It's full of people and everyone. It's I thought I was going to moderate there. I was like, it's too loud. Everyone's having too much fun and talking too much. So
yeah,
cool.
It's fun. It's fun. I know. I thought we'd be like, you know, a game day, like the sportscasters in the front and all the people in the back cheering. But yeah, we need all those fancy headsets and everything. But it is fun. And there was lunch today too in our conference room as well. So people are fired up in there. I guess they're gearing up. I think for next year, I suggested that it'd be nice in this gear up time if we could have the competitors, you know, who just did it, join us on the Zoom so we could do like a post interview.
Yeah.
So we have to do that next time. You know, go over the play-by-play action and strategic thinking. Like, what were you thinking?
Tell us what was going through your head and you dropped that ring.
That would be fun. Definitely we need to do that next time. But kudos, Dr. Kent, for arranging all this, and Joe Saccharin.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of work.
A lot of work. Brings a lot of excitement, I guess, to the college meeting, which is fun.
You know, I'm excited for dinner tonight too. I think it'll be good. It's always good to get, you know, college members together locally, find out what's going on, talk about issues that affect us, you know, on a local level as well as national level. And of course, tonight we get, you know, amazing speakers. So our own Dr. Cameron, and I'm really excited to meet Pat Turner.
She is fantastic. I'm excited to have her back too. You know, she was on faculty at University of Maryland for a while for her meteoric, like, you know, takeoff and leadership across the nation and with the ACS. But she's great. What a pioneer, you know, really, I think is a role model for many of us. I put so much emphasis too on education and, you know, it's a challenging time. She sent out that email, or I guess the college did, about Medicare cuts, going through all the struggles of the general surgeon. So I don't envy that job, but I'm so glad that the college has an advocacy role like that to speak for all of us. I know Ross Goldberg is heavily involved in that too for college and for Sages. So it's tough. Mhm.
So hopefully we have a good turnout tonight at dinner.
I hope so. It's at the Renaissance, right? I guess there's. Yeah. It'll be good.
I'm taking my minivan over there if you want to come with me.
Thanks. I think if we finish up here, I might try to catch my son's soccer game before we get going. We'll see. You and your minivan.
I like my minivan.
I know. It's a glam van. But do you have all that fancy technology in there like you were speaking about? Or
Yeah,
you
I gotta
bring
be
that with
honest.
you?
I mean, so that one is nicer because we have an Audi Q5 that we actually gave to my au pair.
Mhm.
And when I drive the Audi, now the Audi drives nice, and
Mhm.
I'll give it that, but it's not as nice technology wise as my minivan.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't have a touch screen, so I'm like pounding on the screen, wondering why it's not doing anything. So I'll take my minivan.
Yeah.
But of course, the real technology is the Tesla, and that may be too much technology for me. I have to remember how to control it. I'm like, wait, how do I unlock the doors? Like,
Yeah. I don't think I know. My husband knows better how to drive my car than I do. He's taking advantage of all the other, bells and
high
whistles.
tech these days.
I was happy in my old Prius. But then when you upgrade, you realize what you've been missing out. And it's actually like the safety technology that I like. Really.
Yeah.
So,
Ultimately about what will keep you safe on the road.
yeah.
So I guess it takes a while to get set up for our next round, huh?
Yeah, I think there might have been a little error there in that console on the right side. So I think they're trying to work out the glitches for that. So let me check in the room.
They're doing a video review.
They might be. Let me check in and see what's going on. Check in with Christy. Okay. So I think they're getting everything set up. So Jessica Chen and Chrissy Testerman are two of our interns in Mystic. So they are high school students actually who've been working with us. They've been working on a manuscript along with some of our interns. We have Ivan, runs a program where we have undergrads or postdocs. I have another high schooler from Park School that joined us this summer. And he did really great on this robotic simulation. So just takes practice. Looks like we're getting started now. And we will find out here who's right and left. Okay, looks like Ridwan is on the left and Saeed is on the right. These are the senior semifinals. Exciting. Let's see. Look at Saeed with the two-handed technique there.
That's what I would be doing. I think that's the key.
Yeah, for sure.
The handoff looks slick enough, but it's ultimately less efficient.
Yeah. A little bit of stumble there on the right side with that cone collision.
Right.
Looks like Ridwan is picking up the pace now, using that two-handed technique.
But look at Saeed go over here. He's got
Yeah.
2 rings on. He's literally simultaneously dropping them.
I'm so happy for him. He worked really hard, and practiced in Mystic to improve his skills. And look at him now. That's great.
Hard work pays off.
It does. Left hand, I can't
So
really
Ridwan's got
see it.
10.
Mhm.
Saeed, I can't quite see his number. Is that 17?
Sure. I don't know.
It's covered by a cone.
It is. He's moving along. I'll be interested to see if I guess that the rings that are stuck together. Ridwan using his camera a little bit more than Saeed.
That, I was
Probably
gonna say, that's probably the only
efficiency.
thing I'm noticing.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And sometimes
obviously it's a balance between,
efficiency. Yeah, I agree, balance.
yeah, you gotta be able to see, but the more you move,
Mhm.
it's gonna take time.
They're both in the 20 range.
I'd say they're doing very well.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ridwan, 63. Where did he lose points here? Incorrect rings.
He gets put one on the wrong color. 73 for Saeed.
And his were what?
Be
It's hard to
careful
see
when-
these.
Yeah, be careful when placing a ring. I thought it must have been that cone collision he had. So the good scores.
Yeah. Definitely no clear winner yet.
Yeah. Around the world. What is your least favorite simulation exercise?
What's the one with the ring and the rail?
Oh, I
that.
hate that one. I was gonna say that too. The ring roller coaster. I hate that
It's
one.
hard. It's hard.
It's hard. And it's not that intuitive. Like it doesn't really simulate anything. I don't feel
I
like
was gonna
it's real
say.
surgery.
It's hard to feel like it's a transferable skill.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it does teach a little bit, because there's some trick into whether you're pronating or supinating your wrist. You come along like thumbs down or thumbs up, but still, I think this exercise is much better for that. The orientation.
Little awkward needle grab here again by Ridwan. He likes that straight on
Mhm.
hold. I would never do that in real life, but
Yeah.
he's also moving pretty quickly. It looks like maybe he's been practicing a bit more.
Mhm. Well, you know what they were doing during that break? They were taking a quick lunch break. This is what we're missing out on. Did you
We
get
don't-
lunch? You
yeah.
probably didn't.
No one brought me lunch.
I know. I had a protein bar.
Someone wants to bring me a latte. I'd be grateful.
Yeah, see, like the multiple grab and the needle, not that efficient, but it does help with your precision, I guess.
But this is what I don't like this, that grabbing behind in a very non-ergonomic way and kind of stabbing it through.
Yeah, that 5
think the
o'clock
best bet-
position is hard.
Left hand.
Yeah,
I think it's got to be
Yeah.
left hand.
left hand. I agree. Let's see. Oh, it's almost like Syed could hear you. Left hand. They can't hear it. If anybody out there is watching.
Well, we purposely did it that way because we felt like it would be an unfair advantage, right?
Yeah.
Or we didn't want to psych people out, and they
Mhm.
heard us criticizing.
Red one, decent 80.
80.
80,
That's great.
They
Well, he
did
was
come in on the
fast.
needle holding, just like you had mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I tell the residents all the time is if you wouldn't hold a needle that way in real life, in open surgery, you
Mhm.
shouldn't be doing it with a robot either, right?
Yeah. 98. Nicely
Wow.
done. Saeed.
Saeed, way to go.
Ah, good job.
Okay, we're starting to separate a little bit here.
Mhm. What is next? Oh, energy 2 is next. I'm not sure that's a discriminating exercise here, but we'll see what happens.
Well, don't forget
Mhm.
that there's some element of stress involved here too, right? It's different than when you're just sitting and doing this and you're in a competition and you know that
Yeah.
this could make or break it.
Mhm.
See, we just got an error message from
Yeah,
Ridwan.
this
He
is
must have hit
it.
the wrong pedal.
Ah, that's what that was.
So let's talk about something really important.
Mm-hmm.
Socks or no socks, or shoes or no shoes. So some people do this in their socks, right?
I
Are you a
started
sock?
in socks, but it just, me, I'm like a Purell goddess, and it was freaking me out. So I have very thin soled shoes that I use for the robot, and then I have like clunkier shoes for open, lap or open. swim.
Oh, you have separate shoes for robot versus
Separate
open.
shoes.
It's
Yeah, I
fascinating.
have like very
Okay.
thin, like here I've got New Balance shoes. This is what.
And we're
I
gonna get a
have
visual
for
demonstration,
these.
folks.
There we go. See,
Nice.
and you can actually
Okay.
feel the pedals. I think it is important to feel the pedals. Yeah. What are you, a soft person? Or shoes?
No, I use my shoes too. I never trained that way. I never
Mhm.
felt like I had a difficulty with feeling things. So I wouldn't see the point in starting now. And I'm kind of with you. It's kind of weird to me. Like
Yeah.
I take my sticky feet and rub them all over the robot. And I don't know.
There's enough stuff that gets rubbed on the robot. I'm always wiping everything down before I sit there.
I try to teach people when they're first starting though, the most important thing is like,
Ooh,
don't press your
yeah.
head into that. Because one,
Yeah.
it's filthy. And two, you ruin the ergonomic advantage.
Mhm.
98,
Right, very good.
Ridwan.
97.
Oh.
Even with, they both had an error, but they scored it pretty well. I wonder what this says here. Pay
Wow.
attention to all penalties. But look at Saeed's, it said no feedback available. That's not very helpful. All right, moving into the final event, the 3-arm relay. Crowd favorite.
Dum-da-dum.
There's really times where you are operating this angle. I mean, we do this all the time, right? With our paraseptal hernias and things.
That's a hiatus at the bottom there.
Yeah, I'm looking up right there. Okay, green doors open. I've seen some of that today, the letting go of the door. Is it slippery? Are they just like accidentally letting go as they switch arms? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think they're accidentally letting go.
Mhm.
Oh, we've got one arm out of view over here on the right. Saeed, moment there.
Yeah, and his third arm a little bit in the way, or with the camera there.
Let's see the technique here Saeed has. Okay. We've got it in a good position.
Mhm. Slow and steady.
Uh-oh, we got a drop by Ridwan.
He recovered that. He caught it. That was impressive, actually.
About as good as the recovery you can hope for, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. See the more vertical hold? That definitely makes a difference, I think.
Have to.
Saeed is calm. I can sort of tense that. You see how he's like just steadily going there.
Notice how much more Saeed is moving his camera in this case.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
I feel like was different than what we saw with the C spikes. Interesting.
Yeah. Look, they're both on the blue. It's gonna be close. We'll see what happens here. Oh, adjusting.
I don't know. I don't think that Saeed dropped one. So that drop that Ridwan have is
Yeah.
gonna cost.
That's true. That's true. I wonder if that his fourth arm there got caught a little bit on the door. Saeed. Ridwan's on the final round here.
So you know the most useful thing about these scores is simply that surgeons are competitive. And even if you're doing this by yourself, you get it and then you're like, what? Like, no, I can get 100, right?
Yeah, you're just practicing. It's the practice, not necessarily the score. Oh, look at that, a tie. How did that happen? Very
Amazing.
interesting. This is gonna be close. I don't know. They
Good
keep
job to
dropping.
both of them.
Did you write down the scores? I don't know who's had terrible commentary here. That was close.
Yeah.
Very good. Strong work by both of our competitors.
Yep.
Good job, Ridwan and Saeed. That's terrific. All right, I wonder what's next. So that was a senior semifinal. So we're moving along. Okay. We are on the match 7 finals in the junior bracket next. And oh boy, this is going to be good. Are you ready for this?
Yeah,
Battle
I see it.
versus Solomon. Oh, this is
They've
gonna be
both been
strong.
in Mystic practicing a lot.
Mhm. They have been practicing.
And we just saw a strong performance from Solomon. So
Yeah.
I feel like they should both be sweating a little bit for this one. Serious.
I saw them both this morning and they are pumped up. Lots of excitement. This is fun. Great idea to do this. Kudos to Joe and Alistair.
I know. I think we need to take it nationally, though.
Yeah, you could. You really could. And I really thank Ivan George and Nick Luz for setting all this up. There's a lot of, behind the scenes stuff that went into action and getting this together, being able to broadcast this, having us in the Zoom links, lots of coordination.
It's certainly above my skill level.
Yeah. And Ivan's also been commenting too, and he's like a natural at that. So it's good. All right, this is the final exercise, the finals for our junior champion, the combo exercise. This puts it all together.
Okay.
All together. They have to complete 3 tasks, the 3-arm relay, the needle driving, and energy usage. See how they do. We've got, let's see, who is who? Christy and see. I wonder if they have their favorite console up there. Maybe they're a little superstitious because Basil competed on that right side and so did Solomon. So let's see what happens.
I do wish we were there watching them get set up. I wonder how much time is being taken to get in perfect ergonomic position, I think that's important.
Yeah. I think when they did the check-in, I think they may have come in and adjusted their ergonomics then. Not sure about that.
Okay, game on.
Here we go.
So we don't know who's who yet.
Don't know. Let me see.
Maybe they want us blinded.
Open the green
You can
doors.
see, there's very specific instructions here. So you got 3 arms, but they want you to use arms 1 and 4 to open these doors.
Yeah.
So you have to do as instructed.
And look at the angles here. It's not straight perpendicular like the last one or flat. It's sort of on a 30-degree angle.
Got to use that camera.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Really use those visual cues, too. Because you really have to adjust laying down that peg in the right angle. All right. We're like out on a limb. I want to know who's who. It's pretty solid match here, I think.
Yeah. I think we're going to see really high scores.
Mm-hmm. Okay, pick up the green peg.
Surgeon on the left seems to be a little bit ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Use some camera driving skills here. Camera targeting.
And where is that 4th arm on the left side?
Gonna lose some points there.
Okay, on the right side, there they are with the orange
It looks like they
arrow.
took it away for this part. That's why,
Okay.
because there's no instrument loaded.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Mhm.
You and I are barely gonna be able to speak tonight, talking all day. All my residents are probably like, hallelujah.
I think, the robotic surgery has really done a lot, I guess, for our specialty that we're in, especially those of us who have an interest in hernia. I think that, that excitement now about hernia and all the research that's coming out and the different techniques, and has really come with this whole evolution with the robotic surgery. So,
Yeah.
okay,
I
are
think
you ready to find
hernia
out
is-
who is who? Basil's
Okay.
on the right and Solomon is on the left.
And they're both doing great.
They are.
Basil's struggling a little bit with his needle position there.
Mhm. Was that thumb down that he started there? Oh, no, I was looking at Solomon on the left side.
Let's see what Solomon does with this. This is that 5 o'clock position in the
Ah, look, he's
He's
got
talking
it.
about
He's got it.
left-handed. That's the way to do it. A little too much torque there. He might be grabbing that the wrong way. He's trying to kind of force it through. I think he's going to get some excessive force points there.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you got a little red
He's
warning there.
forgotten about his right hand. There
It
it
must
is.
be stressful, because he had this down. Didn't he get 100 on this before?
That's what I said. You can't underestimate the stress of a performance, right?
That's right.
We're all capable of choking.
We got through that. Basil's doing well too. Let's see.
Okay, let's see how he
He's
tackles the
looking.
5 o'clock.
Oh, he's got it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no, did he drop
Uh-oh.
it? Oh no, he dropped
Oh, no.
it. Oh no, so sad.
Solomon's moving on to his next exercise.
He is.
I like this little fuse box. It's cute.
I admit I've
It's
not.
kind of like
done this.
Operation.
Well, look at that. I have not done this combo event. It's pretty funky.
Like a true Olympics.
This is like the equivalent of like the biathlon or something in the Olympics.
Yeah. Here we get at everything.
Or,
Uh-oh. It's got
Or
some
the
misplaced
10.
energy right here.
Got his tips open.
Okay, Basil's catching up, moving over.
I'm waiting for the instrument exchange. That's what that gap is. Okay. Let's see. 94.
94,
Not too
that's strong.
shabby. And Fuego's on. Nice job. 94. All right, Basil, let's see if he can keep his cool here. Must be a little daunting, when your competitor is finished and you're still going. It's got to feel a little stressful. He's keeping his cool.
I think our residents in general, though I'm always proud of them, they're very supportive of each other.
Yeah. We have a great crew residents for sure. And shout out to the other residents joining us. We've got residents from St. Agnes and MedStar today.
It's great to
We
have an
should do
opportunity
more of
to
this.
collaborate.
Yeah, definitely should do more of this across Baltimore. Maybe we can have like
Okay,
Journal Club. Let's see what it's gonna be.
Basel.
I can't wait to see. Oh, so close.
Whoa,
96.
so close.
Oh, I wish I were up there to see what's going on.
Congrats to both of them, though. Really well done.
Strong work, Solomon and Basil. Wonderful work. That was close. What a nail biter.
Basil was on our service recently. I'm just going to take some credit for us that we gave him the tips and tricks he needed to succeed on this.
Yeah. Great.
Oh, he really put in some time. They both did great.
Let's we'll like congratulate them both. Let's text them.
Well, and don't forget that there's a prize for the winner.
Mhm.
It's $200, I believe, someone's taking home. That's pretty awesome.
Oh, that is good. Yeah. That can mean a lot. I remember feeling so poor in residency. You work like a dog, and like if you map out, of course this is pre-hour restriction, right? But even so now you map out all the hours you put into work and you get paid like $2 an hour or something like that. So great job. I'm so proud of them.
Me too. So up next we have the match 8 finals, senior bracket. Eric Etchell and Saeed again.
Okay. That's great. I haven't seen Eric perform yet in this. I guess he was in the other room. Let's look at his bio here. We know, of course, he's one of our senior residents. And he's been on our service. He says, and the question, how comfortable are you with robotic surgical techniques? Is somewhat comfortable. Very good. And we welcome back Saeed as well. The finals for the seniors. Well, this is fun. I'm glad you can join in my room. I have to admit, I was a little flailing a little bit by myself. It's kind of hard to keep talking
It's
by
way
yourself.
better with 2 people.
So much better.
It is.
So much better.
And I'm getting occasional text message from the people watching in Mystic, so we know they're actually paying attention.
Oh, you are? Oh, good.
Yeah.
What's the word on the street? Anything interesting?
Oh, I'm just being harassed about things I'm saying.
No, they're probably
Yeah.
thanking you for joining me. They're like, God, she was so boring. Thank God you came on. Oh, it's fun. I was teasing them before I came in. You know, my husband was helping me prepare. And he's like, oh, you gotta like look at like Sports Center or something. And I was trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. I used to love Sports Center. People don't really watch it so much anymore, I guess, because you can just get the score, everything on your phone, you know. But
Yeah.
there's some really great sayings that came out of that. But my husband's favorite is cool as the other side of the pillow. And at first I was like, what does that even mean? Cool. Is the other side of the pillow really that cool?
That totally makes sense. Yeah. And you flip it over after you made it all hot and it's cold.
Yeah, that's true. But we had fun watching.
That's a bad thing this time of year, you know. So like we've already broke out the use a heated bed
You
mattress
West
cover.
Coaster. I need it.
I mean, you
cool.
should try it. No, it's the best thing ever when it's cold, you know, in the winter to get into a warm bed. I hate getting into a cold bed. It's the worst.
Oh, I like it cool in the room and then under the covers. So for this one, Eric, our own Eric is on the left and Saeed is on the right. This will be exciting. This is the senior competition. Wow, Saeed is already a senior. I feel like that was just yesterday that he was
No.
here. So
They grow up so fast.
congratulations to both of them. I know. Time is really going by. You know, and the time changes back this weekend.
Oh, it does. It's good to know.
Yeah. And I don't know, I guess they passed that legislation. I don't know if it's gonna stay in that mode or what, I don't know. Kids are gonna be going to the bus stop in the dark. Okay, here we go. It's the combo event. Let's see how the seniors rock it.
Okay.
We've got Eric on the left. Saeed is
Eric.
still starting up there. Welcome
I
to
feel
the
like he's warming
combo.
up a little bit here.
Yeah. Trying to get that fuse there in the box. Okay, open the doors.
It's good. He's moving everything together here.
Yep. A lot of multitasking. You've got to read the instructions and remember which instruments are in which arms and what you're on. It's a lot of that goes into those tasks.
That's why I think practicing on it ahead of time, just so you understand it, is kind of critical to doing well.
Yeah.
Let's look at Saeed's approach there was kind of to prepare for the next step ahead of time. He had arms 1 and 4 in position.
He's
So he
done
could
this
immediately
before.
drop the fuse and go up and get what he needs.
Yeah.
The only thing you could have done better was open both those doors and had them ready.
Right. All right, nice drop there by Eric. Hard to see that green tech. What's your strategy there to see it? I guess you could see the stem of it, but gotta use
Yeah, I think you just
camera,
gotta
right?
lift your camera up.
Mm-hmm.
And I can hardly see on the report on here. They have a 30-degree down, is it? It's hard to see on my screen.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Or is it a 0?
I don't know. It's sort of cutting off on the bottom of my screen. I'm not sure.
Okay, Eric's moving on to the next task.
Pretty smooth on the camera. Say it had a little wider move with the camera that helps with efficiency.
Especially with keeping your instruments in view, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Nice turn there for Saeed, right? Oh, a little bit of a slip up there. He saves it.
Little rough tissue handling there from Eric on that needle pull out.
Yeah. I didn't see that. Did Saeed drop that or he was just getting started?
I think he's just getting started.
Okay. Yeah, Eric hit the tissue there a little bit then too.
But he's using his left hand. It's good.
Yeah. And I know when Eric's on our service, he also was one of the residents who went up and practiced.
Seems to have a problem grabbing that. That was a little unusual. It might have been a bit of a glitch. I don't know. Because he seemed like he was on it and it wasn't coming out.
Yeah.
I said they're not perfect.
No, you hope
See
though
how
that they're
Saeed
just
handles
sort of,
this.
yeah, that it balances out across the consoles, to be fair. Oh, Ivan just
Oh, wow, I
texted
love
me a
this.
picture. Did you see that? They're all in there watching. God, there's so much pressure.
No pressure.
I didn't realize that other people were in the room. For those out in the audience, you should just imagine there's like so many people crowded around. The temperature in that room must be high. You know, that's competition, right? You're on just putting yourself out there on display.
Eric's having a hard time getting that needle out again.
That's a tough one, that 5 o'clock. That one's hard. Let's see how Saeed handles that. Is he going to take it with his left? He does.
Oh, yeah.
He's staying cool in this competition. Cool as the other side of the pillow. I just wanted to be able to say that somewhere
Well,
along here.
I think this is definitely one of those, you know, that fast is not necessarily better. You lose points, you know, for a little bit of
Yeah.
sloppiness. Sometimes taking your time to go slow and get it done correctly and avoid those penalties is key.
Same thing in surgery, right?
There you go. I'd rather be a good surgeon than a fast one.
It'd be nice to
Ideally,
be
you can be both.
It'd be nice to be both. That fuse is
You know, I
almost
trained
like
at UCSD and we had a kind of one of our old, you know, patriarchs of the program was Dr. Musa. And we always had Dr. Musa's rules up on the wall. I know if anyone, you know, Rebecca Marmer also trained with me there and she's got a copy on her office wall. I keep meaning to do the same. But one of my favorite ones was always, you know, there are 3 types of surgeons. There's a surgeon that takes a hard case and gets it done, but they make it look hard.
Yeah.
There's a surgeon that takes the hard case and they get it done and they make it look easy. The surgeon you don't want to be is a surgeon that takes an easy case and makes it look hard.
That's true. Very true. Sayed struggled a little bit with that angle. Did you see that? I don't know why.
Yeah.
He was lifting up. I think that part is like pressure because I don't think he, from what we've seen of him today, that he wouldn't do that normally.
His camera's
Well
pretty close
done.
right now too.
Yeah, very nice, Eric.
95. Way to go, Eric.
95. Good job. All right, Saeed is getting through there. Uh-oh. Was that like a burn warning?
I missed it. What was it?
I didn't really see it, but it was a red warning. I don't know if it was something with the burn. Okay, orange arrow. Wrapping this up here. Complete. Okay. What's it going to be? Let's see.
I think it's going to be tight.
Yeah. What?
Ooh, where did he lose that?
I don't know. Is that a real score?
His performance overall looked very good. Maybe it was all that much in the timing.
Maybe so.
I wish I could see them better on my screen.
We have to take a better look at that because I'm not sure about that. Plus, this thing says no feedback available. I hope this console is performing for us.
Oh, there was a lot of misapplied energy.
Interesting. There's some struggle, I guess, on the needle handling. Anyway,
Actually, I thought he looked pretty good on his needle handling.
yeah, regardless, I'm proud of both of them. I mean, they really did a great job, both. All competitors today, really.
Yeah, congrats.
Congrats to Eric. Good job, Saeed. And congratulations also to Solomon and Basil. Very good. I wish I could share this picture here. This is like, they're really, you see them in the room there, all hovering around our center, around the competitors. That's tough.
I would have a hard time with that kind of pressure. I'd be like, get off of me. I can feel you breathing on my neck.
I know. All right. I want to head upstairs. What about you? Is this?
Was that the last one?
I think so. That was the senior finals, right? I want to see what's happening up there. Yep. We did the final junior bracket and senior bracket. Philip, and congratulations,
awesome.
winners, I think.
Yep,
All right.
I'll meet you up there.
Okay, signing out.
Thank you, everybody, for watching.